magical.
Hello, everybody! Welcome back. Alright, never mind. No welcome.
Why do we have hands? Well, there are many reasons.
Please, tell us, Matt.
To pat the tube.
Oh, that's a good thing to do with your tube. Good pat.
To hold the tube.
That's also a good thing to do with your tube.
To cherish the tube. Forfeit all mortal possessions to tube.
Oh, yeah, forfeit all those mortal
Get
possessions.
yours today so you can also cherish the tube.
The tube. Hell yeah. Get you a heckin' tube. Yes, if you didn't see my announcement, if you are waiting on an order to go out, I am waiting to not be
I
sick.
believe we are being watched.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we probably are being watched, to be honest. I missed it. I have you on my TV today? Let's go! Tube supremacy, yes. As you guys can probably still hear, I'm still sick. My throat is still sore. So I am, going to be taking it easy today. It is not a request day. That was last week. It happens every 2 weeks. And yes, I did not get a schedule out before stream today because I am still sick. I mean...
Artwoman, T has been here for over a year, and the house is still in one piece.
Oh my
I'm
God.
concerned they haven't broken anything. Never mind.
Oh my God. That's wild and crazy. T, thank you for a whole heckin' year. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you do for this channel. Thanks for being amazing. How are, other than being sick? I mean, sick is basically my whole existence right now. I did have a pretty interesting... So here's the thing.
Please make sure to take care of yourself, you dork. SMH.
Look, here's the thing, okay? I considered canceling stream today, but one, I want to play D&D, and I can't justify going to D&D if I don't do my own stream, so...
It seems the one called Vital has opened the Necronomicon and read it out loud.
Uh-oh.
Now we have ghosts everywhere.
That's
We
unfortunate.
want our bird seeds back.
Don't see nothing, ghosts. Get out of here. You aren't welcome. Oh my God. I'm gonna work on my own art during stream. Let's go. I think I'm just going to, like, do some, like, doodling today, you know? Yeah, co-draw with me. I'm gonna try not to talk an excessive amount. Um, you know, the usual. My throat was pretty sore after stream yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I think you should show them the art you made from the angst yesterday. I can definitely do that. I actually did both a Spellbound sketch and a Bits, Crits, and Halfwits sketch, which I think my Bits, Crits, and Halfwits folder is what is open right now, but I'll show you all both. Yeah, I did a tasty. So after stream yesterday, we were in call and Flam was talking about how she kind of envisioned all of that going down. If you guys weren't watching Spellbound yesterday, long story short, we finally revealed Flam as the BBEG of our Minecraft XD&D campaign / server. And right, like, at the beginning of stream, Flam took their one of our lovely McKenna Bowling Ball, aka Kenna, on a date in character, and they had a lovely little date, and then Flam was revealed to be the big bad evil guy, and then was taunting them from the other side of a door and saying how easy it was to manipulate them and all sorts of good stuff. And so we were talking about it, and Flam was talking about how she would have liked to have done sort of a Frozen Hans style line of, like, if only there was someone who loved you, kind of line. But there wasn't a good time to drop it. So I had to do kind of I did like a scene redraw, inserting Kenna and Flam into the Anna and Hans slots of the oh Kenna, if only there was someone who loved you. It's very good, very mean. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm sniffly. I'm gonna try and, like, mute whenever I'm snuffling and or coughing, but you know.
Flam was the BBB. The big bad butt.
Uh-huh.
You made me cry, you heartless creature.
Yep. It's okay, though, because SB Sky wrote SB Term a love confession letter at the end, so love might still go on. All I was told by Term after that, because he read it at the end of stream, like right before he transitioned to a different game and out of it, he just told me afterwards, he was like, SB Term is writing you an invitation. An invitation. That's it. So who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen there? You might be able to kiss the postman. I might. Who knows? Maybe an addendum is being written to the rule just for me. Emotional damage indeed. You never know. You never know. Ugh. But as usual, I'm always
sobbing
ready.
in law because the law hurt me and my character was great smiley face.
Yep. But Lord, it's so, like, I was saying this in the actual Spellbound server, but it's so, like, it's so quintessentially, whenever you make your BBEG, like I said, for those of you guys who don't know, BBEG stands for Big Bad Evil Guy. It's usually what you use for your, like, main villain in a campaign. Whenever you make your BBEG readily available and a part of the general populace when you're planning a campaign, one of your fucking members of your party will always fall in love with them. Don't care how, it's just how it goes. And right from the beginning, Kenna was like, SB Flam and I are gonna date. And me and Flam and Isaac were all like, you do that, Kenna. You do that. My fake crying was phenomenal. So true, so true. I missed you, it's been so long. I was live yesterday.
Art woman, you are cordially invited to an evening with Term, the postmaster, for snacks and appreciation of uncovered coals, and to break the main rule of the postmaster, if the situation permits.
Wow, wow. That would be quite an invitation. I don't know if I could,
We gonna get married. No, we are not.
Mega, hello! I'm sorry, my voice is a little fucked up right now because I'm sick, Also, yeah, we gonna get married. No, we are not. Guy is making us cry. Look, only with the lore that I have created, yes. I hope you feel better soon. I'm trying, Mega. I'm trying. Do you need another hydrate? No, I'm okay. I've been sipping on lots of water. I had a big old mug of tea this morning. Some lovely chamomile for my throat with honey. It's mostly just like, at this point, now that the fever has broken, it's kind of just waiting it out, you know? I'm just kind of waiting it all out. Lots of hot showers and stuff to get the gunk moving.
I wear PT's congratulations on my acting like a badge. It means a lot coming from the D&D man.
So true. I'm glad the fever broke. I hope you feel better soon, quick. Me too. Me too. You're doing amazing. Oh, Mega, you're so freaking sweet. I adore you. Good and wholesome and wonderful. If you guys aren't following Mega, mods, if we can get a quick shout out for Mega. Mega is wonderful. Another lovely artist, another little cutie. They debuted their human avatar during their subathon, and it's freaking adorable. Okay, it's freaking adorable. We both, I was texting with Mega when they revealed their human avatar, like, bruh, no way. We had like the same thought at the same time, started commissioning our avatar stuff at the same time to reveal human versions. Mine's just been longer delayed because of the whole move and everything. But yeah, they got a little Kigu. It's so cute. It's freaking adorable. Everyone really be doing a subathon. Well, Mega's subathon is long over. Long over. But I do have a lot of people that I'm following that are doing subathons right now. Yes. So many. Yeah. I don't know why. I usually, when I do, it's subathon month. It is. What's up with July being the month of subathons? I totally didn't get sent a Google Doc of ideas to Kenna and Coda today of subathon ideas. I see. Yeah, I've only done a couple sneak peeks. I did post a tummy pic on Twitter like yesterday, I think. Yeah. It's the middle of summer, no school. That's fair. I usually like to hit subathons in September because they do Subtember where subs are discounted. So like I like to give people the opportunity to do like subs when they're discounted for you. It works out well. Also, you know, it's everything's kind of coming together. You guys have been asking me to do a subathon, like an uncapped one. So I may end up doing that for my debut. We'll see. We'll see how settled I am in the new house by then. But I do have an official date. We are officially going to do the re-debut with all the new avatars and assets and things like that officially September 22nd. Because that is also my 1-year partner anniversary, which is very exciting. So everything's just kind of lining up perfectly to be all at the end of September. So that's the plan. It's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be very exciting. I'm going to have like 2 weeks to settle all my shit into the new house. Hopefully everything is functional by the time I need to do this fucking thing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's highly likely that I will have to take off probably the first 2 weeks. Well, I can guarantee you I'm going to need at least 1 week off in September because of the move, because we have to drive cross country, but it's probably going to be more like 2 weeks in September. So I'm probably going to be taking like a 2-week break ahead of my re-debut. Just getting everything ready, getting the house like ready to be existed in. All that good stuff. Her friends won't see her for a whole 2 months. What do you mean? This is untrue. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably gonna be like, it might be 3 weeks. Everything sort of depends. All of our stuff is getting packed up and moved on the 24th and the 25th of August. Oh, I hate taking breaks. It makes me so terrified. TBH, the real streamer fear is taking breaks and nobody coming back when you return. Scuffed laptop streams, yeah. I need to get my laptop stuff up to date. I'd have to turn a lot of stuff off. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I guess all of our computers and stuff we'll be disassembling everything like the 24th and 25th of August. Let me look at when that is. That's a Thursday and Friday, so probably my last stream for an extended period of time will be on the 23rd. I will be like updating all my social medias, and I'll post in the Discord and stuff like that. When I like as we're going through the process, but basically 24th, yeah, 24th and 25th, all our stuff is getting moved. We're supposed to do repairs and cleaning like the 26th, 27th, 28th ish. And whenever we have everything ready to go, we're gonna have a walkthrough of the house with the landlords, and then we start the drive across the country. Either at the very end of August to the beginning of September. And then, yeah, we've got, yeah, essentially 2 weeks in September, and then the third week would be when I would be doing my re-debut. Boy, howdy. Oh, I got a singular strip of bacon. My bye gift. Wow, thank you. It's not like I'm leaving immediately. We still have like a month before I leave, okay? I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. We've got like a solid 3 weeks. And in between that, I also have to do we also have a charity stream to do. This is your reminder for that. August 17th, Thursday, August 17th, exactly a week before I move, we're doing a charity stream. So, that will be very fun and funky fresh. Can't wait for that. You can't leave us, Sky. What are we gonna do without you? I'm sorry. It's just, when you move across the country, it's not a small feat, unfortunately. Like, when you're moving houses and stuff like that, it's pretty doable, but not so much when you're moving across the country. Nah.
Artwoman, if you are moving, are we moving? Do I need to pack things? Oh god. Do I need to get that thing out of the basement?
Thankfully there's no basement in this house, so I don't know whose basement you're keeping that thing in, but it's not this one. So you can leave it if you want. I'm moving back to Kentucky, to be closer to family. We did have to update on the house. We did move back the closing. Originally, we were gonna have the closing today, but the owners of the house obviously accepted complete and total responsibility for the fact that when they moved the fucking washer and dryer, they let water leak all over the goddamn house. So they are paying for an electrician to go in and check all of the electrical stuff that was exposed to water. And oh yeah, Flam, you might have missed that announcement. Yeah, we did a final. My family did a walkthrough of the house for us. My family and the realtor.
Yes, no basement. That's right. Just ignore the sounds coming from the imaginary basement. Buff Sky definitely isn't down there.
Yes, definitely not. No, Angel, thank you very much for
think
resubscribing
there
with
is enough
Prime.
bags in the world to move all of Douglas's birdseed collection.
There is not. There is not. He is responsible for moving his own birdseed collection.
Name and phone number. I'll drive down there and get them.
Well, we don't really know what happened. We're not sure if, like, if it was, like, because it's an elderly person who owns the house currently, and they're selling it to downsize, I'm pretty sure. Or move in with their kids. So we're guessing that the kids moved the washer and dryer and just, like, didn't bother to properly turn off the water when they moved the washer. And it's obvious that they knew they hadn't turned it off properly because they put a bucket under it because they knew it was leaking. But they just left it leaking for, like, probably at least, you know, several days, for sure, if not a week. We don't know exactly when they moved it. But so we did a final walkthrough, and there was water all over the washer and dryer room. And right below the washer and dryer room, which is on the first floor, there was fucking that is our fuse box. Our fuse box is directly below the washer and dryer room. So water was leaking through the floor, down over the fuse box, into the insulation in the under area there. It was dripping off of one of the lights that was hanging from the ceiling. So, and we have photos and stuff of all of that. Obviously, we messaged them and we're like, hey, we had signed the documents and the contract and stuff in order to close this Monday. But we don't want to walk away from the house, but we were like, it needs to be assessed by an electrician to make sure that it's safe, because shit like that can cause electrical fires. And we're going to ask for money off of closing, essentially, because damage was done to the house, like water damage that may require us to replace flooring. It may require us to replace insulation. Like, we're not entirely sure what all needs to be done. Bubblegum, welcome in. I've been a follower for a while. I'm a bit of a lurker because I'm very shy, but that's okay. Well, kid, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for being brave today, but it's totally okay if you just want to lurk. No worries at all. Thank you for being here. But yes, so they're paying for an electrician to go in and, like, assess the damage. We may have to pay, or, like, our realtor offered to pay for inspectors to go back in and assess the damages and see what they would quote it at as well. And we're just gonna go from there because we don't really want to, like, walk away from the house because we've been working on this deal for so long. But, you know, we have to see. Found you through watching Star's SMP videos. Oh, that's so fun. Love Star. My model brother. Oh my god, I wish I didn't sound so freaking nasally. Hold on, I'm gonna try blowing my nose and see if that helps. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I sound a little better now. Okay. I think that sounds a little better. I'm a little less nasally. Also, as you're welcome, and don't worry about not being able to stay. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, so there's plenty of days to catch me. But thank you for being here, and I appreciate the compliments. Also, welcome in, Silver Fox. Welcome
okay,
in.
Mother, I'll go pack now.
Okay.
Don't worry about anything you hear, okay?
That's a weird thing to say when packing.
Oh, don't worry about that. We are moving anyways.
Oh. Douglas, you can't just be breaking things when we're trying to move, you wild and crazy boy. Don't worry, we won't leave talk behind. We won't leave talk behind. Oh my god. We need the occasional emotional support talk. Very true. Already in the suitcase. Exactly, exactly. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so a lot going on. We've got... It feels like an eternity before the end of September, but I feel like the time is gonna go so fast. So yeah, this is your, like, I guess 3-week notice that I'll probably be having to take, like, a 3-ish week break. There may be some sporadic streams in there, because I am going to have my laptop streaming set up. But my laptop streaming setup is very scuffed, so I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to do besides maybe sporadic, short, like, just chatting streams, talking about what's been going on in life. And that's only if I have a stable internet connection, basically, because for the week at least that we will be driving across the country, I will not have that. Oh my goodness. Hello, Noble. Good to see you again. Why do I feel like one day Buff's guy is going to escape the basement? Never. I'm sure they'll never escape. Oh my god. Stay safe, please. We want to see you again. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be in any danger. Like, we're gonna be staying in hotels and stuff. It's not like I'm sleeping in the car.
Hey, Mother, do we need these metal pipes in the walls for our new house?
No. No, we don't.
No. Okay, I'll just What about these pipe bombs?
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Cute Mo, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. Hello, doing an art stream as well? Hell yeah, we're still in the just chatting part of our stream, but I'm catching everybody up on things that are happening. I apologize, I'm a little nasally right now, I'm sick. Crescent brought me here. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Crescent, thank you for bringing this lovely streamer over. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. What art were you guys doing? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. And welcome in, for those of you guys who don't know me, hello. My name is Sky. I'm a Plush Dragon VTuber. I use she, her pronouns, so any pronouns are fine. And we do lots of chill, cozy time here, you know? I was working on a panel for my comic. Hell yeah, let's go. I can never commit to working on a comic. I love the idea of working on a comic, but I can't commit to long form content. I can barely commit to more than sketching things. Oh, God. Excuse me. I spelled panel as pennel. I will perish. It's okay. I'm also bad at spelling. It's alright. I typo all the time. Oh, and a pronoun check from Lord Cryptid. Well, I kind of already did it, but I'll do it again. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for those of you who are new here, and for those of you who aren't, hello. My name is Sky. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a Plush Dragon VTuber. Any pronouns are fine, though. Right next to me is Douglas. This is our chat pet, Pigeon / Eldritch Horror. Don't let him hear you call him a pet, though. He'll be upset about it. He's very powerful, very independent. He uses he, him, and the royal we. And if you haven't already and you'd like to, feel free to share your preferred name and pronouns in the chat. This is just to create a more loving and inclusive environment for everybody who decides to join us. So thank you guys very much for participating. I appreciate you so much. Thank ya. Also, if you would like to have your pronouns displayed by your name in my little chat bubbles over here, you can see, for instance, Echo Draws there uses any pronouns, and T-Viking uses she, they. You can simply use !pronouns, which Flam has already put in the chat for you guys. Click on that pronouns /alejo.io. It's a plugin for your browser, very simple to install. Get that pronouns extension, put your lovely little pronouns into that, and it will show up in the chat boxes. And then I'll be able to see your pronouns all the time. It's very helpful for me and other streamers. And it always shows up if you have the plugin installed. It's great. 10 out of 10. It's free. It's a great way for people to know your pronouns. You know? Oh my god. I was not nasally for like a second, and already I can feel my sinuses saying, fuck you! Ugh. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm not sick anymore. It's so, like, I got through the worst part of it, and now I'm in the annoying part of it, where, like, I just am, you're just, like, dealing with the ending bits, where it's just, like, clinging on for dear life, and you're like, no, I already beat you! Oh, shit, okay. This is, like, I don't know why this re-triggered this thought in my mind, but I was gonna talk about Pokemon Sleep, because I think I've figured out a meta for Pokemon Sleep. You get 2 sleeps every day, right? That total, I think, like 9.5 to 10 hours. I think that the meta for Pokemon Sleep is doing 2 short sleeps instead of 1 long sleep. Specifically because, like, you don't get as many, well, you can still maximize your points with it, because all the points are counting is how long
Mother, do
you
we
sleep.
still need these glass bottles of rum, apple juice, milk, and orange juice?
I guess not.
No? Okay then.
I hate that. Well, alright.
That was some good.
Doug, you fart when you burp? That's terrifying. I don't get enough sleep to do 2 short ones. That's fair. Okay, so hear me out. Here's the meta. When I do 1 long sleep, I always get the same sleep style, which is, I can't remember what it is for me now, but it's, I sleep restlessly. I am an active sleeper, and so I guess it picks up the sound of me rolling around. Yeah, dozing, I think, is the style. But I've found that if I do shorter sleeps, I get different sleep styles. And, like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be, like, because I'm a restless sleeper and I tend to wake up in the night, what I did last night was I slept for, like, 4-ish hours, and then I woke up in the night, because I was having a weird dream, and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I ended my sleep, was up for, like, probably about an hour, and then I restarted it, and while I got a bad sleep score because I didn't sleep enough, I did get a bunch of new Pokemon. Yes, I'm very pink now. Thank you. I'm so beautiful. So while I didn't like it, I didn't necessarily maximize the energy of my Pokemon. I did maximize the amount of new Pokemon that I saw, because I got 2 different sleep styles in the same night. Because they were just like different parts of my sleep, which is really interesting to me. I'm also like, I'm not sure how it judges like when you are awake versus when you aren't. Wow, you guys are really, I'm starting to lose definition. This is getting a little bit out of hand. Damn it! My body. Yes, I have been deep fried. I will return to normal in 10-ish minutes. Just so you all know, at a point, you're not gonna see many changes, because all the filters are turned on. There's only 7 filters to turn on. Meh. See? Even when I say the warning, people still do it. Pet this guy instead. I would like pets, yes. Oh.
My eye, my beautiful eye, I can't stop staring. Wilhelm. Fun fact of the day, Combi's Japanese name is Mitsani, or Mitsuhoni, which means honey 9.
That's cute. Just a little honey friend. But yeah. Oh, okay. One filter just turned off. Now I'm just blindingly neon green. The boop turned you neon. It's true, it did. But yeah, so that was my discovery, at least with, I guess, how I sleep. I'm not entirely sure, like, how, you know, how it tracks. That's what I was talking about, is how it tracks. I'm assuming, because the only thing it can do is, like, record sound, that it's basing how asleep you are off of how much sound there is. But I also sleep with white noise, so I'm wondering if the level of noise that my, like, because I use white noise rain noises that has, like, thunder and stuff in it. So I'm wondering if it has, like, it also has seismometer access. So is it judging based on your movement then? Like a mixture of sound and movement to determine when you're, like, properly asleep? Because again, I'm wondering if that's why it's reading me as, like, not sleeping, or, like, sleeping fitfully. Because, like, I can be fully asleep and still moving around, basically.
Oh, here's that
I'm
book I was
saturated.
looking for.
Uh-huh.
And I wonder if it still had magic in it. I cast summon undead.
Oh.
Oh cool, it still works. Oh no. I'm sure the next toner will kill these zombies. Oh, a gold coin.
Oh my god. Hi Sky, can't stay, but hi anyways. Alright, have a good one, Greg. Lovey the rain sounds, yeah. I basically, like, I need white noise. Silence, like, I can sometimes sleep in total silence if I'm, like, very tired, but most of the time it's like my brain wants to fill the void. Ah, and we have another ad time.
This is 100 Dougs. This is 100 Skies. The Sky and Doug plush. One is enough, but 100 is also enough. Disclaimer, Sky T is not responsible for any arson the Doug plush causes.
Amazing. Gurf. We love Gurf. We stand Gurf. I hope your new job is treating you well, Greg, though. I hope you're doing good. I've talked before about how, like, listening to certain people talk can also lull me to sleep. It really just depends. Depends on the, like, day I'm in. Sleep shaming. I do be sleep shamed, obviously. Denied. Your all's feral antics have been denied. I learned if I'm in a VC with friends, I'll just fall asleep. I find that happens with a lot of people. March of the Penguins is the best for me. I had to watch it 7 times before I sat through it entirely. That's amazing. I mean, I get it. Like, that kind of, like, David Attenborough, like, monotone voice, I feel like could be very soothing. I get that. I get that. Ugh. I apologize that I'm gonna have to keep muting throughout this, but my illness, my friends are asleep, I will either talk all night to them or immediately conk out. Oh yes, yes. Your avatar is so cute. Welcome in, Hawk. Welcome in, and thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just a little plush dragon.
Art woman,
Yes.
we don't care if you keep muting to blow your nose. We just want you to take care of yourself.
I know. I'm trying. Wow, Flam got a segue and someone in Flam just got given a whole person as a gift.
Hey mother. Do we need all these glass pots for our new house?
Probably.
Oh, we did? I'll buy you more, I swear. Oh, look, another pipe bomb.
Well, there goes all the glass
Mod
pots.
Flam and Mod T will mama bear you less than 3.
I know, but I'm gonna be taking like a 3-week break when we move, so you know. I gotta be around as much as I can. And I mean, the thing is, like, when we get in, the first thing that's gonna get set up is obviously internet and, getting all the computers and stuff set up. So The hope is that I'll be able to get back to, like, streaming at least a little bit, you know, before the re-debut, but, you know, we'll see. Internet, the bed, and a microwave. Essentials for the first few days, basically. I imagine it's going to be a lot of, like, we'll probably get the bedroom set up, get all of our clothes unboxed, and then we'll both be going to our respective office spaces, and deciding, like, and working on our respective office spaces, basically. Sky already has 50 plus clones of herself. That's true. It's really, it's just giving me a tube, really. Not to mention all of the various avatars that I have that are like various alternate versions of myself.
Hey mother, what do you call a Jedi's favorite Italian dessert? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Badumties, I found my drum set.
If only it had been spelled right, that would have been good. Joke, not good. I give joke, like a 3 out of 10. I've heard Obi-Wan Cannoli before. Sorry, that one's not new to me. Maybe have a room tour when you guys get moved in and everything's set up. Yeah, I can give you guys an office tour when we get set up. I think that would be fun.
Can we just set up a stream from a spare room with a tube on a seat during your usual slots? Or use the Doug the Bird stream and it's just a picture of 3D me revolving for hours?
Yes, absolutely. That'll be exactly what we do. Tube tour. I'll get in fursuit and give a tour of the house. Only the inside, though, because we're not doxing ourselves. It better be playing Funky Town. Only low-quality Funky Town. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my goodness. It will be nice, because we will be owning our house and not renting our house. I'm hoping to actually have, like, a cool place to, like, display our suits, potentially. We will have a nice walk-in closet, so at the very least, our suits will be able to live in the walk-in closet, which will be cool. Maybe turn on the rubber duck simulator. See, here's the thing, guys. It's great to have the lofty hopes of just, like, streaming something random without me necessarily being there. The problem is that streaming anything requires internet access, which I will not have while we are driving. So, like, there's going to be periods of time where I just can't stream because we just genuinely won't have internet for many days. And that's also assuming that our internet gets set up, like, immediately when we get to the new house. There's a lot of variables to the move that I just, like, can't account for yet, you know?
Hey mother. What did Leia's adoptive parents say when she used to sleepwalk as a child?
What?
Oh, it's the rise of Skywalker.
That one's better. I haven't necessarily heard that one before, but my sick brain was immediately like, didn't she have different parents? Wasn't she not a Skywalker? Specifically? I don't want booty slaps. Oh shit. Flam's getting booty slaps and a flamingo? Wow. Flam does not consent to. This is not allowed. Oh my goodness. I will give, is she called a Skywalker? I don't know enough about Star Wars, Rule 2, don't spank the bun. Do not slap bun booty. buns. Damn. T just got their own planet. She calls herself a Skywalker. Okay. What did I miss? PC had to update. I'm sick. That's it. A bunch of random stuff. Everybody doing gifts. Ugh. Okay. Should we go over? Let's hop to the art screen. I am in fact in the BCH folder. So fun and funky fresh. But I did this little piece for BCH last night. I kind of just slapped it together while I was in a sketching mood late in the evening.
How Abu this one, mother?
Stormtroopers in quarantine are like, I miss people, I'm not too sympathetic. They always miss people.
Now that's a good one. That's a good one. They do always miss people. I liked that. I like that. I give that one a solid 7 out of 10. That one's a good one. It's easy to understand. I get it. I get it. I like it. Oh my goodness. Kenna got hope and a Lunchables. Wow. Wow. Amazing. But yeah, so I was doodling this little one, which was just a nice... My favorite moments in BCH tend to be between Elliot and Newson, specifically because they always fight, and I love that, like... I'm allowed to fight with you, but I am going to comfort you in the correct moments so that you feel better. Also, I was trying my first stab at starting designing Newson's new tattoos. Which is going to be more difficult than I thought. Because I want to give them kind of a simple, sort of tribal look to go with the tattoos she currently has. But it's getting there. It's getting there. But I'm happy with how the layout came out. I think it's cute. I am pleased with sort of the using the grayed out foreground for Newson's arm and then doing a little grayed out background to kind of shift the focus.
Even more tattooed cow mummy? Oh heavens.
Yes, she is. I mean, she's got magical tattoos now, so it's gonna be fun and funky fresh. And then the other thing that Flam was talking about, oh my god.
I have one more for you all. Ahem.
What did Darth Vader say to the Emperor at the Star Wars auction? What is thy bidding, my master?
Yeah. I mean, it's technically it's a joke. I didn't like that one as much. It didn't tickle me in the same way. But yes, this is vis-a-vis lore from Spellbound yesterday. I get back to see a cow on my screen. That's my D&D character. Well, it's not anymore. Now it's Spellbound. But I'm happy with how it came out. I think it's a fun little... I was kind of just like... it's sort of a draw over, but not really. I kind of just took inspiration from the, like, layout. I also feel like I need to adjust the positioning of Flam's hand because it's angled a little awkwardly right now, but it's fine. I was doing it late at night, so... Just Flam traumatizing Kenna. It's fine. It's fine. But I think today I just kind of want to do... I think I'm just gonna do a big sheet of doodles. I don't have anything specific that I want to work on. But it's more that I just, like, don't necessarily want to do any, like, reference stuff. I just kind of want to do some silly, goofy doodles. I'm kind of thinking about, changing up the Trash Baby design. That was the first thing that was on the docket.
What's the difference between Game of Thrones and United Airlines?
What?
One has dragons and the other has drag-offs.
I think I've heard that one before. I think that was popular, like, during the pandemic, wasn't it? Like, I don't know if I've heard that one on stream, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it before. If you're seeing delays, kinda, it's probably on your end. You may need to refresh the stream. Lamb goes into the square hole. Oh my god. But I'm thinking about doing a redesign of the Trash Baby design to give it a bit more, like, liveliness. There's just some, like, I've been wanting to, I want to consolidate merch and update stuff. So, one, if there's any of the, like, TTS guest merch that you all want to get it soon, because I'm probably going to be taking it all down in the near future, because it's cluttering up the shop, and nobody is buying it, so... Including all you people who begged me to put the Fox Tower up. So many people were like, please make the Fox Tower into merch, we love the Fox Tower, bruh. It's getting removed. Fox Tower going away. The Trash Baby is Flam. Trash Baby is a design that's been in my shop for a while. Yes. But yeah, the TTS guests are just cluttering up the shop so much right now. So most of that's gonna get taken down. I'm probably going to start doing, like, I think I want to do sort of, like, limited run stuff. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet. But there's too much visual clutter right now. I want to kind of get in there and, like, narrow some things down.
What do you call the kill that slayed a dragon? Legendary! Well, what do you think? The one has layers. Don't have a cow, man.
I don't think the voice worked very well for that one. I, like, could barely understand what it was saying, to be honest. I know it was something cow and dragon and then legendary. But I did not, that voice does not, I might have to remove that one, because it's a little bit, like, it's like near impossible to understand. Jacques, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I was just talking about merch that I want to redesign. Hello. I am in this raid. How was your all stream?
What do you call the cow that slayed a dragon? Legendary. Is that better?
Yes, that is better. Yes. Okay, I get it now. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. I give it like a 6 out of 10. I don't hate it. I couldn't, like, it was like, I did a cow, dragon dairy. Oh god, Double Sky. How was Tears of the Kingdom? How'd it go? I hope your all stream was good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Are people doing jokes? People are always torturing me with jokes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so currently, the current trash baby is just sort of like a possum laying down. And I think I want to give it a little bit more, like, motion. I've been trying to just, like, liven up a lot of my artwork. Give it a bit less of a stagnant vibe. So I'm kind of wanting, like, it would be like trash and then baby, maybe. Like, But I'm thinking I want the, like, primary chunk of the possum to be, like, here, and then to maybe have the tail kind of, like, curling around. Give it that classic Sky T shape. Oh my goodness. But welcome in, everyone, welcome in. Let's see. Had an extra long stream, did loads of other things before then. Okay, okay. Well, I hope it was fun. Gotta take a break. Brain is all over the place right now. Alright, alright. Have a good break. Go to the bathroom. Get a sippy. All that good stuff. I'm gonna pull up. I think I'm gonna pull up some possum references real quick. So I have that.
I found the entrance to the basement. What do you mean we don't have a basement?
Well then.
Oh, I think this is just Doug's dungeon.
Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Alright, let's pull up some possum images. Have some possums up in the corner here.
What does Eevee
my
evolve into
snoot.
when you pour buckets of slime on it? Nickelodeon.
I think I've heard
What?
that one before.
You mean
but...
Sky is just a shark in disguise? Who are you and what have you done with the real Sky?
Since when did I become a shark? What? How on earth would you mistake me? I'm a cow currently. Kind of like one as like a reference. I'm gonna do sort of a oh, not the link. Open image. There we go. He's just kind of a little guy scooting along on the fence. I kind of like the shape of him. You have very like they're very cone heads. Maybe I just draw some possums rather than trying to eke this out right away. Oh, we have been double cowed. Both me and Douglas just chilling as cows. How it is sometimes, I suppose. Draw some little possum. I have like this very specific like there's a layout in my brain that I kind of want to just like I just don't have the pose nailed down for it really. Something like got some kind of little guy here. Thinking like a sort of I don't know if I can necessarily nail that down yet. And something kind of going in like in the tail, I think.
Hi Sky.
Yes,
A colorblind friend of mine insists apples are yellow. I said that's bananas.
Bananas are yellow, that is true. And I'm thinking maybe wrappers and things. Kind of go around. Something in that sort of layout style. I just have to figure out, I have to nail down the possum aesthetic. We gotta get our possum on here. I think that means I just need to like draw some possum. Some speed possums, if you will. They have like an interestingly like almost cat-like shape to them. The way their back hunches. And they also vary so wildly on how fat they can be. Like, some of them are just straight up, their faces are like little circles. Specifically, I'm looking at this guy right here. There's no cone in this, it's just a circle. I've just arrived and I heard possums. Yes. That is correct. You did hear that. Hard. Kind of more. Yeah, in the center like that. Oh my god, TB buying something? Okay, hold on. That's like, their eyes are a bit more. Yeah. We must study the possum face. Hello, Bean Witch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Aw, thanks for ordering the whole TTS guest crew shirt. And like I said, there'll be some that I leave up. Like, I'll probably leave the whole crew shirt up. It's just that all of the individual shirts and things like that, I'm probably going to get rid of. Just because, like I said, it's cluttering up a ton of space. Let's see. Yeah, I've got like 2 pages of the various TTS guest stuff that just is kind of like has run its course. I'll probably leave the group shirt up, and I can leave the Fox Stack t-shirt up if you guys are interested in it, but I'll probably remove most of the other stuff. Oh! And then I immediately turned back, and now I'm regular dragon. And we'll probably stay regular dragon. That seems like a good time to just swap back. And this isn't like, I want to be very specific, this isn't like a shame. It's okay if you don't have money to buy merch. That's not what this is about. It's more that, like, I am clearing out because it looks cluttered, and, like, it's okay. It's perfectly fine to not have money for merch. I don't always have money to support every streamer that I follow and buy their merch. Like, that's not the issue. It's just that I don't want to leave, you know, dozens and dozens of things up in my shop that don't sell because it doesn't look good numbers wise. Ugh. It'll probably be the same with the stickers too, to be honest. I may put up some stickers that I have fourth wall print and ship specifically, but I think I will probably remove most of the individual stickers and just have the surprise sticker packs, basically. One, because stickers are generally something that I take to conventions and stuff like that. It costs me a lot more money in shipping to send them out than it does, like, than I really make just, like, mailing individual stickers. And what I may do is just, like, design stickers with the intention of fourth wall printing and shipping them. Oh my goodness. Rather than printing it, or rather than shipping from my own stock. And just limit the amount of things that I have to specifically send out on my own. The one I got from Flam Store was great quality, good to know. I also think that will be beneficial because Fourth Wall works with a whole bunch of different distributors, so things may arrive more quickly if Fourth Wall is sending them out, because they can outsource it to distributors that are in the country that you live in, basically. So that'll just be the update. Plus, it'll be good to, like, change up. Like, there may be some that I leave up. Like, I might leave up some of the more, like, universally. I might leave Toffee up just as a bee shirt, because I think that's kind of cute. I may change up some of the designs. We'll see. Oh. But yeah, that's just, you know, we're making changes. It happens. There's still some things I need to put photos with. Where do I find the time for anything and everything, honestly? The struggle is so real. Part of me has also been wanting to, like, do a slight update on the Y Gender 1 plushie art. I don't know if I would do a big update. It would probably be pretty much the same. It'd just be me, like, cleaning it up a little bit.
Chat, did you know that if you do shop, there's a code for 20% off your $20 order in the merch store? Wow. Help Sky move with less merch.
So true. Specifically plushies. That's what I really need to get rid of, because they take up so much space. Like, I wonder if I can find photos of possums, like, jumping. That's what I need. Oh, these are more like, these are Australian possums. Oh, that's good. Like, some of the... It's not. Like, these are some more interesting and unique. poses. Possums are weird little guys. I gotta say. Just some little dudes, you know? Just dudes being guys. Aw, this one is cute. Look at him. He looks like a little puppy dog.
Also, obviously don't spend money you don't have. Take care of yourself first.
Obviously.
But also, buy more tubes.
Exactly. Never spend money that you don't have to spend. And apparently we're doing another ad.
This is 100 Dougs.
Wow.
This is 100 Skies.
Wow.
The Sky and Doug plush. One is enough, but 100 is also enough. Disclaimer, Sky T is not responsible for any arson the Doug plush causes.
Maybe that's what I should do for Trash Baby, is rather than... Well, decided to rotate, though it was not turned at all. There we go. Oh, fate. Awesome hanging from its tail would be like a white, but it's kind of on the right track. Guy on the far left is really cute.
Sky is a bean. A sweetest bean. As well as you cloudies, y'all are sugar beans, 3.
Very true. I agree. All beans, all the time. Just like an oval. Hold on, I gotta figure out this anatomy. Possums have no bones. I'm almost certain of it now. Just looking at these images, I'm like, I don't think possums have bones. I think they are amorphous little blobs, and nobody knows how they exist. Little possum. I could do like that. That more. Okay, it's not like a bad starting. I don't hate it. I guess it's also worth noting that I don't know if we're gonna like get anywhere satisfactory with this trial and error today. It's just playing with what we got, really. I do like the kind of like toothy open mouth this energy, the screm energy of the possum as well. Got so many teeth. I don't know if the screm energy really gives like a baby energy necessarily. It's just kind of like a weird little guy energy. At this format. Second. Gotta lower that text down. Like, my brain wants, like, a very simplistic, except here, very, like, that. I think there's, like, something inside me that's thinking of, like, Goofy movie. I cannot achieve this, like, possum-y face, though. There's something about possums that are simple and yet confusing, and that is the struggle. This is also very cute. Oh my god. Look at that little guy. That's just a little guy right there. Oh my god. We love and support. Such a baby. Go back to my other Google search of possums in general here. So rotund. I feel like it's hard to gauge their, like, actual body shape. Because they're always just kind of lumpus. Ooh, that's kind of a nice one. That, like, running pose gives me a better... Just a guy.
Okay, art woman, feel the need for a sacrifice. I need someone in chat to volunteer and meet me at the Temple of Doug. I promise it won't hurt much.
None of you guys have to do that. Doug is lying. He doesn't need sacrifices. He's literally fine. I feel like I'm making it look too rat-like, too. There's, like, a fine line between rat and possum when you're simplifying them. I'm noticing.
All Doug will do is sit and stare at you as he takes BuzzFeed quizzes and eats bird seed lol.
So true. Sit. A lad.
Hello hello Sky, it has been a while since I have seen you. How have you been?
Hello.
I haven't been able to catch streams due to classes getting harder, so less free time, but your Plush and Doug have grounded me a lot with stress. So I thank you for being by my side all this time.
Hope, I'm glad to see
Sky
you.
tier Gablick, Sky tier Gablick, Sky tier Gablick.
Oh boy, okay. Let me tackle these one at a time. Pope, it's always a pleasure to have you every once in a while, even if you're only here occasionally. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the sweet message. I'm glad that the plushies have been able to give you some support while you've been working hard. We appreciate it. I'm glad you're focusing on school. Ugh. And then also, Rox, thank you for 15 heckin' months. How you doing? How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm drawing some round possum friends. Some good little buddies. I'm kind of loving this, like, very rotund man.
I'm stuck on this BuzzFeed quiz. What is my best quality? Grounded, ambitious, compassionate, creative, fun-loving, intelligent, athletic, adventurous, handy or nature lover?
Oh, it's definitely ambitious, Douglas. You're definitely ambitious. Friend-shaped, exactly. We're doing many round friends. I'm redesigning the trash baby concept. Like, I'll have to reference some, like, crushed up cans and trash bags and stuff like that. If I can get this right.
Ambitious, you're right. I am always planning more and more birdseed heists during your 10-minute breaks. I mean,
yeah.
What heists?
That's what they all say.
Why do we have hens?
Why do we?
Well, there are many reasons.
Please tell me.
To pat the tube.
Oh, that is a good reason.
To hold the tube.
Yes, holding tubes is
To
good.
cherish the tube. Forfeit all mortal possessions to tube.
Wow.
Get yours today so you can also cherish the tube.
Yeah, cherish that tube, guys. Use !shop if you would like your own tube. Okay, I'm kind of liking that one. This thick little man and his trash. He comes out. He throws trash all over the place because he's the trash man. But he's not the trash man. He's the trash baby. You know what I do love? A good little, like, when we're drawing trash, I love a good cartoony fishbone, you know? Doesn't love a good cartoony fish. just a little with Halo, you know? Okay, I think that one's a good contender. I don't mind this one, but I think I'm liking the simplified version a bit better. I want to try and get this, like, screaming layout out of my mind. Like it. Just not look right for me. I feel like I see people draw these like really cute, goofy, simplified, screaming possums all the time, and it's just like somehow not in my wheelhouse. We yes, all the trash babies. Just because I can feel the extra air blowing on me, like drying out my throat. Oh, he little cute possum. Oh my goodness. Sippy some water. If you haven't drank any water today, chat, now's your reminder. Drink some water. Ugh. My hydration. It goes up tenfold. Okay. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Ugh. I'm so stuffy. I'm dying. I know I don't have to apologize every time, but I'm dying. Oh, God. I think it's really interesting when you look at illustrations of possums too. I'm just like looking through. I was just like, I just want to look at other people's illustrations of possums. It's really, there's a really interesting like mix of different ways that people draw them. There's also just tons of really cute like possum illustrations that come up. Like, oh, but it's so funny to see like.
Woman, you say you're stuffy, but are you not a plushie full of stuffing?
You know, that's fair. See, here's the thing though. The stuffing doesn't usually clog up my nose. That's the real problem that I'm having right now, is the stuffy nose. All the other stuffing is fine.
Okay, fine, no sacrifices. However, I do need help summoning old friend from Collage Chargargothcon, the beast that hath no name. We've been meaning to hang out, but summoning fifth dimensional creatures is a pain, so I need help drawing the runes with chalk, you know, because I don't have hands.
Yeah, that is true. You don't have hands. That is accurate. Like, go for the kind of like for some reason I always want to do them like it's like a very fine science of simplification with possums, like where it's easy just to make them too complicated instantly. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did just have sippies, but I will have one more. And a blep. Also, I don't think I'm gonna get more sick. I'm definitely past the worst of my sickness, and I have been drinking tons of water.
Art woman, please don't get more sick. I don't want to be looked after by T if you're unwell. She scares me, and I'm an eldritch god.
Yep, you should be scared, Douglas. You should be scared. He'll put you in your place properly. Right. Got one of it. Bottom jar. We're just too rat-like, eh? Rah. Better, though. Definitely better than how it was. Hello? Stop swapping to the eraser. The fact that the thing that really distinguishes possum from a rat when you buy them is coloration. Like so.
Of course I'm a homing pigeon. I home right in on the bird seed.
So true. Doug does always home right in on the bird. Homes all the way. Leash.
Artwoman, we haven't seen Hot Duck in a while. Has my father been successful in his dating attempts, do we know?
You know, Hot Duck's just been doing his thing. I don't really, like, intrude on his dating life. I'm sure he goes on dates. I mean, he's Hot Duck, you know, he's too hot for everyone. Life's just been so busy lately.
Fun fact of the day, take 2, Kombi's Japanese name is Mitsani, or Mitsuhoni, literally honey honey. Its Evo, Vespa Queen, is named by Kuin, or Bee Queen. Nova's name is Yukikaburi, which, if I'm not mistaken, means something around the lines of covered in snow. The Sinnoh signature evolutions, Leafeon and Glaceon, are named Rhythia, or Leafia, and Garacia, or Glacia, respectively.
Fun, always fun facts. We love it, we love it. But like, fishbone in. Okay, I'm liking that one. This third iteration is coming a bit more to my, like, original brainchild. It's not, like, exactly it, but it's a lot closer with, like, the open mouth and stuff. Oh. Fun fact delivered with no malfunctioning touch screens. Oh, the struggle, the struggle. Ella, welcome in, welcome in. I would definitely add the other one. That's cute. Got a bit more, like, life to it. Please call me Aka. Okay, okay. Or is that Aika? I think it's Aka. E-Y... Aka? Yes, Aka. Okay.
This is the perfect sticker sheet, Sky.
Oh, I just make a possum sticker sheet? I take one design and turn it into, like, an individual shirt, and then I just do a whole bunch of little possum doodles all over. The trash baby sticker sheet. You can call me B. Welcome in, welcome in. I started drawing art about this VR game, Gorilla Tag. And I wanted people to rate my art, but I don't have a Discord, but I do have a TikTok where I do post them. Well, that's cool. I hope some people check out your artwork, you know? Sometimes it can be hard artist-wise to get noticed on TikTok, but if you keep consistent with it, use trending audios and stuff like that, people will see it. Oh. Let me look at some other, let's look at some other awesome. I could do this little guy. He's just been hanging out on the stream. Other good possum poses. I think I want to simplify the little guy maybe in the middle a little bit more. Longer. Cute little pose. Now I want to draw a possum. You should! Everybody draw some possums. They're just little guys. Just chonky little weirdos, you know? Best thing I drew was like a spider web in 2nd grade. I'll say the same thing I say to everybody who says they can't draw. Drawing is a acquired talent. You have to have a passion for drawing to get good at drawing. Most people aren't just born with the inherent talent to draw. It has to be nurtured. So, you know, you could, if you wanted to give it the time, you could be good at drawing. Puddles and Ika, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, I'm starting to get a handle for the possum shapes now. We're getting there. I think one of my favorite doodles was a 3-headed possum my friend had me draw. Oh, that's fun. Oh my goodness. I love all of those, like, really interesting oddball prompts that your friends end up giving you. I think are always ones that end up being fun little things to draw. Oh, this one's cute. Oh my god. Possums have no right. No right to be so cute. fat. Just a chonkity little guy. Now I'm just drawing possums, you know? We went from designing Trash Baby to just drawing possums. Just drawing cute ones. Sometimes, all you need to do to recover when you're sick is draw cute possums. That is apparently the way to feel better, according to me right now. Feel better by drawing cute possums. For nobody but yourself. Possum stream, exactly. Sometimes you have a little possum stream as a treat, you know? I don't make the rules here. Well, actually, I do. Never mind. You have a little possum stream as a treat. The possums make the rules here, and they said it's a possum stream. Ugh. Tempted to draw this sort of foreshortened
Today is a
one.
possum party. Everyone, take one mandated possum as required.
Yes, yes. Take one mandated possum as required. Oh. Oh no, it's perfect. I can't fuck it up. The child, exactly, exactly. The snoot, immaculate. I just leave this one. Floating headshot. Snoot. Ugh. Let's see. What other awesome antics can we get up to? This possum is very close to a pose that I would refer to as like scream at own ass, which could be funny. Why is this one scream at own ass? Who knows, but it is. Sticker sheet would sell like crazy. Maybe I will turn it into a sticker sheet. Up here. Trash item. Well. one more little headshot in. Chip wrapper there. Crumpled up.
Oh ah oh ah.
Oh, oh, ow. It took me a minute. Oh, oh. Ow.
When you have a second, you should check on the lesbians. Coda's PT ref is scarily to PT.
Really? Oh god, okay. You know, I was looking for that ref sheet that Coda's been working on last night when I was doing that sketch, and I realized that Coda hasn't posted an update of that thing in ages. Alright, let me look at the lesbians. Wow! You know? You're not wrong! You're not wrong. That is pretty damn, I guess, PT just exudes that energy. I mean, I guess Coda's probably seen PT. He does face cam streams, right? I mean, like, not right like it. More I'm saying right like it. His face cam is on at the moment. Oh, I see. Are you guys in? You're in Spellbound. Got it.
Sat on VC and posed at the right angle.
Oh, I see. He posed for it. Got it. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Jacques. Welcome back. Also, I just looked back. Flam distracting art woman from arting, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Sometimes I need to be reminded to look up every once in a while, especially when I'm sick. My brain fog is even worse than usual with the art. Got a pizza? Oh, hell yeah. Also, we got a little blep. Actually, this is probably a good time to go ahead and take our 10-minute break. Now that I've been awoken from the possum. Am I going to finish this possum sketch sheet into a sticker sheet today? I might, honestly. I gotta look at, hold on, before we take the break, let me look at what Fourth Wall's, because I do know Fourth Wall does sticker sheets. I gotta look at what they need from me to do that. Where's my Fourth Wall? Here it is. Products. Create. Let's see. Accessories, stickers. Okay, so they're all kiss cut, so that would be perfect for this. Kiss cut sticker sheet with background would probably be what we'd want. Custom cut sticker sheets. No minimum orders. We love a no minimum orders. Oh, ships from US, EU, AU, and Canada. So it ships it from US, Europe, Australia, and Canada. That's nice. Let me look at customizations. What size is it? Hello? Can't I? It literally cuts off the area where it tells me what size it is. This is unhelpful. It just tells me it has... Oh, here it is. Okay. Essentially 6 by 8.5. Okay. That's a pretty good space. I'd have to readjust this a little bit, because this is 8.5 by 11. You alternate universe. Yeah. Fourth Wall delivers to an alternate universe. Absolutely. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So I don't rob you of any time to look at this absolutely stunning drawing of possums. And I'm not gonna add any more because I may have to adjust the sizing now. So I may have to make space. We'll see. Yeah, essentially 6 inches by 8 inches. But I'd probably do like, I'll probably limit it to like 5.5 by 7.5. And I'll leave like a border around it. Also, welcome in, cool. Welcome in. But yeah, let's go ahead, take our 10-minute break. Flam has already pinned the message. I'm going to leave you guys on this screen so you can discuss which possum is your favorite possum. Do you love Trash Baby? Do you love Scream at Own Ass? Who's your favorite? Tell me all about it. I'm gonna snatch be right back message real quick. it is. Okay. Getting every. Oh my God, possums!
Chat,
Yes.
the opossum who scream at Onas. What is he shouting or trying to communicate?
What is he trying to communicate? That's a great question, Douglas. What is he trying to say? The world may never know. You know what this means? If I leave this screen up, then I guess you guys can just you can discuss which possum's your favorite possum. You can simply admire possum drawings while I go to the bathroom, but you should take a minute to do a stretch, you know, make some time for yourself. Get a snack, get a drink, brush your teeth. If you haven't done that today, take a couple minutes and brush your teeth. Very important, very important. I will do a little snooze while we're gone, and we'll be back, and I'll turn on the 10-minute timer as well, because I've got a 10-minute timer on here as well. Wow, this is amazing. It's all coming together. All right. See you all in just a few minutes.
Woman has gone, and chat seems enamored with these little fuzzle bundle of wiggles and derp that are opossums. Chat, I propose we acquire opossums, but where do we start? Trash and nature. We could always check the bins at the park and woodlands, we can double up chances. However, we may find tack, or some rogue raccoons. Anyone know what snacks possums like? I just tried to set out the snacks suggested by everyone. The only thing is that it resembled a picnic and a bunch of rogue teddy bears have claimed it as their own. Chat, has anyone got any of those long grippy hand things? I just realized, my grippers are too small to pick up any possums. Coffee, good idea. I shall write the teddy bears a strongly worded letter stating this isn't the woods and they are foraging. Foraging out of their range. Oh good, they've moved on and the possums are coming over. Everyone, get ready. Trash babies incoming. Everyone, start grabbing. You get an possum, and you get a possum. Everybody gets a possum. Everyone, what are you naming your newfound trash friend? Mine is Possum Cruise, he shall lead Mission Impossible. Great name suggestion, Erenius.
Oh my god, can you guys believe it? I was actually back before the 10-minute timer. Or like right at the 10-minute timer technically, but holy shit, that never happened. Are you all naming your
Artwoman,
possums?
everyone has adopted possums.
Oh, everybody's adopting possums. All right, let's go. I can't believe we're all adopting possums. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna resize this. So if I were to resize this, 5.5 by 7.5. Well, okay, I got I losing a good chunk of. Oh, you know what? I should probably turn off the BRB. We're not BRB anymore. We're here. We're here. We're looking at possums. I do love Scream at Own Ass. Scream at Own Ass really has my whole heart. Love doing these silly 10-minute mini stories with chat during Sky's break. Oh no. What happened during today's story? I missed it. Obviously, I'm gone when that happens. Oh, you made a plan to get possums. Got it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. Oh gosh. Inches, width, 0.5, the height, 5 point. Take these possums and move them over here. Hello, Reese. You are licking the floor. How are you doing? Oh, she's leaving. Her dad coming. Don't talk to me. Father approaches. With tea. Thank you. Perfect. Tea and cough drops for my dying throat. Oh. God, the first sip of hot tea. My throat was like, yes. I don't like the idea of, like...
Oh ML, it's so cute. Snoot, happy 21, let's drink.
Oh my god. Lucky, thank you for 21 months. What the heck? What the heck? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. We're drawing so many possums today. We're drawing all the possums. The possums are screaming at their own asses. They're doing great, honestly. Scream at own ass. Just some of their sizes. So we fit on this little sheet better. Guy up. At own larger. Who knew? I didn't know I was designing a sticker sheet today, but here we are. Sticker sheet designed, I guess. it. Out the right spot. Like, right now, he's taking up a lot of space. Bottom is better. Then back on. Shoot right there. Fish bones. Probably. A little bit and put it right. Slide at ass. Left a little bit. This little guy in the center over. Okay. I think that's a good sizing for them. Kind of thinking of this. I like the idea of almost doing these like doodles on a piece of lined paper. So like, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Phew! Ah! Oh, excuse me. I'm on the Pokemon grind? Oh shit, are you shiny hunting or you just grinding Pokemon in general? Drink some more of this, but don't forget. I think I want to do these guys in like a blue. That thing I always do where I look for an inking pen that satisfies my need for a nasty inking pen, and then inevitably go back to the inking pen that I always default to either way. So I'm changing back to this little guy because he's so cute. Oh, thank you for the blessings as well. I'm also gonna manchity, or well, I guess not really manchity, but have a cough drop to soothe my throat as well. Okay. Mercury? Mercury might be good. I wish I had a good, like, what I really want is, like, a ballpoint pen replica. And I really don't have that. Bet somebody's recreated that. I should look for that at some point. I think Jazza has what I... The liner's not bad. It's kind of got the nasty vibe that I want. Let's try the Jazza liner. Really just ink this with my sketching brush. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just say fuck the police and turn my sketching brush into my inking brush. I really want this, like, kind of rough look to it. Wait, what are you saming to, Brando? What did I miss? Hold on, when did Brando get in here? I see an actual possum outside? A friend. Aw, thanks for the pets. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I love, like, because I love sketching so much. And I keep talking about this. I think I've talked about it multiple times now, about, like, just wanting to have a sketch style as, like, my main style, but not, like, I don't know. I guess there's a part of me that's like, there's nobody that would want that, you know what I mean? It's scary to branch out as an artist when you've been doing the same thing for a long time and you know it works. To admit that you're like, I would like to do something else. What's funny is, like, I've already experienced pushback. I think that's part of what, is, like, dissuading me, is I've already experienced pushback on some of the changes that have happened to my style already. So that's probably feeding into it. That I'm like, I've been telling people, like, this is the style I'm more interested in drawing in. I want to draw in this more cutesy style. And people are like, oh, you're not gonna draw, like, in your old, like, the other way you used to draw? And I'm like, it's just not, like, it doesn't really make me happy anymore. And they're like, but that's what I want. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad that my happiness doesn't matter as much to you as, how you just want me to draw. I love this cutesy style. Draw whatever style brings you joy. I know. It's very much a, like, and I think it's a well-intentioned, like, I don't think it's genuinely that they're like, I don't care if it makes you happy. It's more of a, like, oh, but I like the other art style that you drew in. Like, as a, like, oh, you shouldn't change it because I think the other way is good. And, like, I think it's well-intentioned. I'm giving people the benefit of the
similarity between people and trees. They both fall over when you hit them with an axe.
That is accurate, yeah? Yeah, people and trees do both fall over when you hit them with an axe. But I've just been thinking for, like, the, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and assume that, like, it's well-intentioned, and it's what they're meaning by it. It's sort of like, when people compare your artwork, they're like, oh, your artwork looks like X really well-known thing. For example, the person who made my original Jaffa Budgie fursuit, right? Elk Dragon or Elkcraft suits. Because they do a lot of sparkle dogs, they often, their work got compared to Lisa Frank, like, a lot. And while it's always a well-intentioned compliment, it's frustrating for artists to be, like, constantly compared to an artist that is not, like, it's not their style, it's just something that people think of when they see their artwork. And I remember him getting, like, being just very, like, frustrated by it. And I think it's sort of that intention, right? Of, like, oh, but I liked how you drew before. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Like, I also liked how I drew before as well. That's why I drew that way. But I've been experimenting and doing new things that also that make me happier now. Like, it's never been someone being like, just don't change your style. It's just people being like, oh, I liked it the other way, though. And I'm like, yes, I get it. Like, And it comes from a very, it does tend to come from a very specific clientele. Of a different nature that I used to take more often that I don't take as much anymore. I won't go much more into that, but I think it's just because my work is more cutesy now than it used to be, and you know, it doesn't jive with some of the commissions that I used to take, I guess. Like, I wouldn't take the commissions that I used to take in this current style, because I don't think it would work well together. I want to do more cursed.
Another well-intentioned pet peeve I have is where people tell you what styles they think you should be trying. I'm a very cartoony artist, as some of you know, and I'm sick of people telling me to try realism.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a weird, like, expectation, especially with people who aren't, like, really in the art scene, like, or, like, don't really understand art, that, like, realism is, like, the end-all be-all kind of thing. Like, oh, like, you're such a good, you're a good artist, but you should try realism, like, that would make it so much better. And you're like, I appreciate the sentiment, but, like, I like drawing this way. I draw this way for a reason. It's because it makes me happy, you know? Especially with, like, yeah, just people who aren't in the art scene and don't understand art that much tend to put a lot of, like, really, really heavy emphasis on realism. Who do I have to add to my hit list? Nobody. You don't have to add anybody to hit your hit list. This isn't me, like, trying to out
Entirely
anybody.
adorable sketch art. Take T's money. Wholesome goodly Christian art. Take T's money. Supporting super lovely creators and makes them happy? Take T's goddamned money and make the dopamine go brr.
Exactly. I agree. And you are one of the good ones, T. It is very appreciated. And you know, every time, like, I get wild hairs, I want to draw things that are less wholesome sometimes. It happens. It really just depends. But I also like drawing these super cutesy little, like, animals and stuff. I want to draw these, like, cute things. Rah! But yeah, I just keep thinking about the fact that
When
I'm like,
I was growing up, my brother was the person to tell me to branch out from drawing only one thing. Which it was good for my artist growth, but hearing that made me really frustrated most of the times.
yeah. Absolutely. It's one of those things, like, I think it's not necessarily about practicing realism so much as improving your observation skills. Like, you can improve your observation skills and thus improve even your stylized art even if you're not necessarily drawing realism, right? That's a big part that people tend to skip over. And it will vastly improve your use of, references. Let's not forget that all of these little guys that I've drawn today are referenced at least a little bit from actual images of possums. Do they look like they're referenced? Outside of maybe this little guy right here, Snoot, which you can see up here in the corner, up above my head here. They don't necessarily look like they're referenced, because what I've done is I have spent a lot of years training my observation skills so that I can observe the shapes that I am seeing, like, in an image and translate it into a style. So observation is really the biggest part of improving your artwork, I would say. It's not realism or any specific style that's going to make you better at artwork. It's being able to observe. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I'm angry.
You should be angry. You should be angry, PT. Oh my god. That Nightbot really said, here's some clown makeup. Damn. Thank you for fucking 31 months, though, PT. My god. I appreciate you so much. All my friends been around here for so long. It makes my heart happy. Ugh. I'm excited for D&D tonight. My god. You guys, I don't know why I waited so long to get more tea and a cough drop, but damn. That improved my speaking ability, like, tenfold already, and I haven't even finished the tea. You know, I'm here to get you whatever you need, love. I mean, I'm gonna need, like, dinner at some point, probably, but that'll be for after. Tech Husband has to go to the dentist today,
Coda got balls, Flam got a piss oven, and PT got clown makeup.
My favorite tea? Ooh, it's a tie. I'm a big honey chamomile person. That's like my go-to standard tea. When I'm just like doing at-home brewing. I like a honey chamomile. I do also love peppermint teas. I drink a lot of peppermint tea, but I tend toward peppermint tea during the winter, you know, like when I'm in a bit more of a holiday mood. As someone who's seen you on your furry... Oh, hold on, I gotta read this. As someone who's seen you on furry websites for years and seen your style change in that time, it's been great seeing you get more and more confident in your skills and style. I'm
not going to the use any of the colors. Gonna be a mime because silence is the only response.
Alright. Seeing you enjoy your works. I appreciate it. It's weird for me knowing how long you've actually been following my art is like kind of wild and crazy for me, T, to be honest.
I'm sorry, PT and I are the worst modding duo.
You guys are always wildin' when you're modding together, it's true. But it's okay. Thank God we have T here to pick up the slack for you two. But yeah, I definitely have gained a lot of confidence over the years, and I'm glad that it shows. I mean, when I was first joining furry, and like doing furry art, I was like grasping for anything that I could call my own style, but it was mostly just mimicking other things that I'd seen. Which is fine when you're learning and growing and developing a style. But I'm glad that I feel like I have settled on an art style that is more me now, for sure. I think. And, I mean, to be fair, my own art is the reason why I always say stagnation is like the death of growth when it comes to artwork. Because, like, I have been doing art all of my life, but, like, professionally...
Coda is zooming into my SB reference and whispering about how he hates me.
Well, you know, I mean, that's a fair, you know, you did kind of do everybody dirty, Flam. The people are upset. They want retribution.
Their character, not Flammer LMFAO.
Well, yes, I know. We all know it's SB Flam that's being referred to. We all love Flam. Flam is wonderful. Stop calling me Flan. That's not my name. I am not a dessert. Oh my god. Polfor is Flam a snack? Yes. Yeah, definitely. Death by Glamour! Oh my god. We're gonna have a dance break, apparently. Guys, you gotta get your little wiggle emotes out. Get your dancing emotes. Whatever dancing emotes you have. Again? Wait, we had a Death by Glamour already? Did I miss it? Was it during break? Oh my god. I guess it's a Death by Glamour kind of day. We must have circled all the way back around to the beginning of the playlist, and it was just like Death by Glamour again. Yeah, okay, yeah, we would have just circled back around, because the playlist is about 3.5 hours, and we just hit 3 hours and 37 minutes. Hoodly-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Dee 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good dance break, everybody. High quality dancing emotes, dancing moments. Is Flam a snack? Oh my god, we have to vote in the poll. Yeah, I'm voting, of course. We've got yes, of course, and hee flan. High quality dance from all involved. A good opportunity
This
to get your
poll, it
wiggles.
rigged, what the hell?
Look, I never said it had to be fair. I just said make it a poll, you know? Can't finish even one of these. I keep just going to other ones. All I want to do is draw their little ears, okay? Ah, the answer that won the poll is yes. Flam is a snack. Congratulations, Flam. You have been voted a snack in the eyes of all whom witnessed this stream.
I am not. Some my ham.
I mean, you clearly are, because you were voted as such, so that kind of means that you are in fact a snack. Yeah. I don't make the rules here. I just preside over the court of judgment, and the court of judgment says you're a snack. So let me just you know, bang my gavel.
This is horseshit. You literally make the rules.
No. I don't make the rules here. No. The court of public opinion has voted, and they have decided. Yeah, the rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the chat wants something, it means that you're a snack. The rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts. And when the chat wants something, you are in fact a snack.
All hail Mod Flan.
Yes. Yes, yes. The rules are the rules
You
and the facts
best
are the
watch
facts.
out, chat. I'll get you. I will set SB Flam on all of you silly.
Oh my god, SB Flam coming for the chat. And I like PT's revision. Where was it? Oh, the rules are the facts and the facts, and if the chat gets to vote, then you're gonna be a snack. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Was the stream schedule sky?
Pretzels.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't feel up to making it this morning. I was so tired. I don't know if you all noticed. I also didn't post on social media. Like, I didn't do a post today because I was too fucking tired. The illness.
Moist, she's sick. Leave her alone, good lord.
Yeah, exactly. I will get the schedule updated and I will post it tonight. I just, did not get shit done this morning. This guy is a sick baby, and she's just trying to live. Oh, that's Eraser.
Just do it during BCH. I'm sure PT won't mind.
I mean, I have done it during BCH before, and PT hasn't noticed. Like, it doesn't take a lot of brain power, because I think the only thing I will be changing at all this week is, probably the art stream relay, which is technically already going to be over by that point, but you know, it's fine. See, the difference is that, like, when I do other things during BCH, it does not take my whole attention away from BCH. I am still very much active listening, and if I feel that my attention is being too taken away by what I'm doing, then I stop doing it. Almost like I care about the game. Because I'm assuming that was a pointed reference to something PT and I talked about before stream. That only we will understand, but I missed one art person.
Why has my sleep paralysis demon been sent to the Shadow Realm? And why is SB Flam standing at the end of my bed shouting?
Oh.
I ain't a snack, you hear.
I mean, this is what happens. And it's perfectly okay for you to miss stream. It's no worry. Some little guys. They don't know about that? Which one? What part?
Watch PT walk back, sit down, type out a couple things, and then walk away. Oh shit, he's back.
Oh. I'm not making a possum OC. I'm making a possum sticker sheet, Shadow. I didn't know that was how this stream was gonna end up, but I started drawing possums and then I didn't stop. So now it's a possum sticker sheet. Sticker sheet. Blah, blah, blah. Misstream, how dare they? Contrary to popular belief, it is okay to miss streams. generally speaking, a good streamer is not going to begrudge you for missing stream. Let's put it that way. It's okay. Life happens. And even if life isn't happening and you just don't have the energy for it or you just don't want to, that's also okay. We appreciate the time that you are here. And, like, I wouldn't want you to be here if you didn't want to be here, you know what I mean? Like, I would never want someone to feel like they have to be here. Because if you're here, I want you here enjoying yourself, you know? Got my sister to follow you? Aw, Purple, that's very sweet. I hope your sister enjoys my content as much as you do. What the balls is this? Stop immediately. That is not on my playlist. It really said, no more repeat. We go into playing random things. The possum I got, I named them Espresso. I should find a way to make this a personality quiz. Which possum are you? Are you Scream at Own Ass? Are you Trash Baby? Are you Upside Down Possum? Are you Trotting Possum? I scream at own ass. Scream at own ass is very relatable. Dogs and possums scream at their own ass. We love the trash babies. We do love the trash babies. I agree. They are simply divine. One little foot. That one is just a potato. That's not a possum. It's just a potato. Way. Die. My god. What a little man. Speaking of little guys, hello little woman! Have you come to lick my floor for no clear or apparent reason whatsoever? Nope, she's gone. She came to Malem and then she left. Oh, you were hidden. You went behind the door and then you tried to leave and you closed yourself in. You got bamboozled. You just got so bamboozled. Wow. I knew I heard you come in here, Mlemon. Gonna have a second sister? Aw, congratulations! Yeah, you want out now, huh? Yeah, you done played yourself. Yep, she went to go lick the floor behind the door and closed it when she tried. I just let you out! She just barged her way back in here the moment I let her out. Hi! You just want attention? No? You leaving? I can't come with you, I'm in the middle of stream. I gotta look up how to configure this ad break thing. Cause it only pops up letting me know that an ad break is about to start at the very beginning of stream. Then it only, after the very beginning of stream, it only tells me when the ads are ending. Which is not very helpful. The sticker sheet is adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I am quite happy with how it's coming out. Coming from a stream where I had no idea what specifically I was... oh, excuse me. What specifically I was doing today. Just that I was doing something. I'm quite happy with the results that we have ended up with. Can you give me a color? Teal. How do you turn this from what you did here into a sticker sheet? Well, it needs a lot more work than this to become a sticker sheet. But I'll be using my... So my merch website is run through a company called Fourth Wall. And they offer products. Essentially, I provide the artwork and they provide the printing. But I need to, like, individually mark off each of these little guys, essentially, as individual stickers. And then provide the, like, just the separated stickers as an image, and then, like, the background as an image, so that they know where to do the cuts, basically. But, I mean, there's a ton of different, there's a million different sticker printing websites that all allow for sticker sheet printing. Like, you can take it anywhere. A couple that I like, that I use pretty consistently is, I love Sticker App. Really great place to get started making stickers. They have low prices, and they're very consistent. Sticker Ninja is really good. I've used Rockin' Monkey before. They were great. I only used them for a couple stickers, but I had great experiences with them. Who else have I used? I don't recommend Sticker Mule. Sticker Mule is great if you're like on a real shoestring budget. But their CEO does not, like, donates a lot of money to very anti-LGBTQ things and stuff like that. He supported the Trump campaign, like, not a good dude, so don't use Sticker Mule if you can help it. But yeah, Sticker App is great. Sticker App, I think, is a really good starting off point, because they don't have minimums that you have to order, whereas a lot of sticker companies, like, you have to order a minimum of, like, 50, for instance, to get, like, a certain price. Whereas Sticker App will let you adjust. If you've only got, like, $20 to spend, you can get exactly, you know, it'll calculate the price of your sticker depending on the size of it and stuff, and you could get exactly $20 worth of stickers, whatever that ends up being, whether it's, like, you know, 27 or 15. Like, they allow, there's a lot of customizability in the numbers that you get, which is really great when you're a small artist, because you don't necessarily want to commit to 50 of an item when you don't know if you have the audience for it yet. Ugh. I also like Sticker App because they will often send you more stickers than you paid for. I have found that pretty consistently, especially with smaller stickers, they will end up sending you, like, 1, 2, sometimes 3 more than you ordered, which I think is very sweet of them. Okay, let me finish. Let me not forget to finish the butt end of this last possum. We're coming up to the end of stream and the beginning of D&D. I don't want to be late. There's shit to do.
Art woman, I'm ordering a pizza, so I need your credit card and social security number.
Douglas. I've ordered pizzas before, and I know you don't need a social security number for pizza. Dear God. Okay, let's do some of these little bones and things. I think I'm gonna do these. Well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do the little accessories on a separate layer.
But this is from the Pentagon Pizza place. Super secure and all that.
I order pizza from a non-Pentagon place. How about that? Yes, my very realistic fish bones. Very realistic indeed.
Hello, Septagon Snack Shack. I'm hungry. Yes, I'll give you my credit card, social security, blood type, and the key code to the secret chest of snacks. Art woman, have you got all those to hand?
No, why, if you're ordering from a pizza place, why would they need, there's so many questions here, but specifically, why would they need a key code to a secret chest of snacks? That doesn't make any sense, Douglas. Not even a little bit.
Hang on, they're trying to swindle me. How dare they? That's it, I'm trying somewhere. Hello. The triangle of tasty treats? Can I oh, society security number first, okay. Art woman, these are all the same.
Douglas, I'm sorry. They're trying to swindle you still. I don't know how to keep telling you this. You don't need those things to order a pizza, I promise you. Okay, let me look at the size of this again. 8.27 by 5.
Dog, put the damn phone down. I'll make you pizza, dear gods. You bloody liability of a feather duster.
Such a liability of a feather duster. I agree, Gordon. You get him. This was all really just a ploy to get Gordon Ramsay to make him pizza. That's the actual reality here. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at what a piece of loose leaf paper looks like. I think it has a red line on the side, or like pinkish red. And blue lines. Hold on. Yeah. Red line lines. I was right. It has been it has been a long time since I looked at a piece of loose leaf paper, I gotta say.
What? No, never. I wouldn't do such a thing. Gordon just does it because he loves me.
Shut up, let me check what's in the fridge. Why is there a rabbit in place of where I keep the flan?
On rabbit. Strikes again. That's what I want. Paper. And white. That dark. God, Snoot has hearts. $5.24. Might have to finish doing these my own time. Or maybe we'll do it for the Thursday stream this week. That might be fun. Finish the possum sticker sheet. None of these are even, like, colored yet or anything. How good kiss cut lines are, like if they're perfectly to the cut lines you give them. Or not. ask for that to be turned angular, but it decided it was going angular. Pigeon. No idea if the measurement have enough base cut line on it, or like if it has a lead edge. It is almost time for more pirate. It's true. It's true. It is sippy time. Okay, hold on. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish outlining this last little guy. And then we'll go to the just chatting screen and raid PT. I think he's live. He's not live yet. He'll be live very soon. Just hit 5:30. Okay, there we go. So that's... I'm not fully done. I want to add those two last little bits of trash. But that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Let me turn off the drawing guide so you can see. So it looks like they're little doodles on a piece of loose leaf paper. The background will look like a piece of loose leaf, but you won't see the, like, the stripes on the actual stickers. It'll just be, like, for aesthetics, basically. Thinking, well, oh, yep, there he is. loosely pulls, but I like the aesthetic.
Just
I think.
silly little guys.
Yeah, just silly little guys. That's where we'll leave it off for now. I'm very happy with how this came out. I'm glad I pushed myself to stream because I had a great time with you guys, as always. As always. It was lovely getting to hang out. Thank you guys for chilling. It has been lovely. I'm looking very much forward to playing some D&D, so I hope you'll come along with me. If it's not too late for you, obviously it's very late for T, and I thank you very much for being here, T, as always. Let me go ahead and go back to the just chatting screen. Yay! I will come along because I have to make my memes. That is true. That is true. You do have to make your memes. Slash raid. And if you're new here and you don't know, I always raid the Disaster Tour, which is the DM of a D&D game that I play live on stream. It's called Bits, Crits, and Halfwits, where I play a Minotaur Barbarian who is too hot for her own good, in the opinion of many of my chatters. Oh my goodness. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already and you'd like to, make sure you check out the Discord to be notified when I'm going live and become a member of the community. Also, if you'd like to follow me anywhere else, check out the socials. We've got Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Threads, Tumblr. I got one of those Blue Sky accounts. I don't know if that's gonna stick, but I've got one now. Yep, Newsit is a pan icon. We love her. And then, of course, check out the shop, skyt.com, for pins, stickers, plushies, and all sorts of other good stuff. Use code MOVING20 for 20% off your order over $20. We're gonna do the classic little cloud raid, but with the moo emotes. Wow, I can't spell. Or just type little cloud raid. Oh my god. If you don't have the emotes, that's totally fine. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. I will see you all on Wednesday, but until then, goodbye, everybody!